Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing.
Keeping things from Granholm?
I normally tell her everything. I think she worries I'll do something.
Whatever gave her that?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelt. Poor, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Come out before I find you.
Revelio. Incendio.
Ringo! Can't bet that one hurt. Tango! Reduction! Ringo! Glacier!
Revelio. Preparo.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. but be discreet. You especially can't. That's a brilliant idea.
Revenue.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon on.
Mr. Thames. Revelio.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Revelio.
Never seen a sword like it.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? A more hushed approach is likely wise. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Is that young Royler?
Marvelous!
Bombarda. Descendo.
What have you done?
Levioso!
Repulsor.
Levioso!
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Levioso! Levioso! Would you not put you down? Levioso!
Repulsor.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Time to get human. One less ship. Such out.
Repulsor.
See how you like this?
Dolly little weed.
Let's get this over.
Stupid power.
There.
Confringo. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
I won't let that happen again.
Seen anything like that before?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Stupid one.
Vicious experience. Sensible thing.
Repulsor.
Up my way to dying, are we?
Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
Back for more? Not the Ricky little cake flapper.
Confringo.
Shall we spin it?
No one also. Accio. Incendio.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Defender. Bombarda.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
Defender. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Descendo.
Use Accio in the ring. We need to free her.
Depulso. Accio. Glacius. Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out. That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing... And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep... It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio. Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Whoa.
Incendio!
Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Revelio.
May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I've heard centaurs quieting.
Where's that good expulsion?
More elusive challenge, shall we? Flash of inspiration. That's the best we can do. Grossly It was you. Protect! Expulsion! Stupid. Quite productive, aren't we? Stupid.
Let's drop a football then! Oh, what's the number?
Expulsion! Incendio!
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
What is it?
What have you done?
Incendio!
Reductor!
Incendio!
Confringo.
Expulsion! That was a mistake.
Confringo.
Take reductor!
Impulso. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Expulsion!
Reductor!
Death!
Is that the best expulsion?
Expelliarmus.
This has become personal.
Expulsion!
Potato.
Stop that at once!
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus!
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Professor Howard will never believe this. Everything's all right now. I'll look after you. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor... Deke often wonders what became of that. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to...
Oh.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to... I'd like the room to...
Oh,
I'd like to ask you about
of course.
I would like the room to...
Oh, son.
Confringo!
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
You beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant.
Capozzo! Accio!
So many.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book.
Splendid! Just a few... Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. The tale of the three brothers involved...
The Founder's Relics.
No. The answer was that, according to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was... While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I won't be giving you...
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The Wizards' Council... Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the three broomsticks. The hide-behind was accidentally created...
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with... What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The Knockback Jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus Charm. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard who published the law of element...
Gamp.
One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food... What does the Hogwarts motto translate?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts... Which magical creature...
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer, according to Parcelmal, where is
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The Americans... What is the most...
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. Are you interested in continuing on to the next...
I don't have time for another quiz.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Imelda Reyes is always...
Wonder what Kagawa thinks of Quidditch being cancelled.
I think Madame Kagawa's brother. Do we really...
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Revelio.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. It won't. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here.
Weasley's always been my favourite professor, although I've never liked...
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticism. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write...
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork.
Thank you, Professor. The extra...
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of... Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've... Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for...
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and... It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared. I'll provide a final assessment at that time. Until then, well done. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Accio! Wingardium Levio Incendio!
Since our
Arresto Momentum! Compulso!
just north of the Forbidden Forest.
Confringo!
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Bombarda! Bombarda!
fed up of being inside the castle. Wish I could transfigure something into a broom and get out of here.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods. That could have been anything.
You know what it was.
I am allowed to leave the castle.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future. My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term?
It is specific to me. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can...
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims, but she has used her sight.
She's concerned for your safety.
That may be safe. You could have fled the moment you discovered that. I choose to act as you have. My mother cannot... Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
On another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exact?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. I won't even go into the attention he was getting.
I'm so sorry. That sounds...
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd... And to prove his point, he went right up to the end.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely...
Exactly. And no wonder... Now I worry that if the curse...
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're... Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly... You'll find it just easy. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
There you are. The crossbonds duelist of the...
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Confringo! Confringo!
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo!
A troll? You can't be serious. Revelio. Stupefy! Crucial! Potato! Flipendo! Flipendo! Potato! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Flipendo! Incendio! Glacis! Crucial! Potato! Stupefy! Defender! Bombarder! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Potato! Flipendo! Stupefy! Revelio! A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Descendo! Revelio. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo! Stupefy! Rependo! Stupefy! Crucial! Potato! Flipendo! Incendio! Protego! Flipendo! Glacier! Crucial!
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Hello there.
Revelio. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw?
It is. His name is... He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
You said you know gobbledygook.
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My pet... Once I grew bored with the classics, I'd...
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lord Gok.
Lord Gok is waiting.
Of course.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Ah! Ah!
What are you up to now?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation. Damn Bragbor and his blasted...
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repository. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical... He is determined to take it for...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us. Bombarda!
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I'll be quiet. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow.
One less human to worry about.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Bombarda!
Ranrock cannot know there was a human. Let's get this over with.
Descendo!
No!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. We're being watched. By a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Clever.
Incendio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Who would a nice mushroom stew about now?
You don't believe you could defeat me?
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Not quite. Glacius. Incendio.
You have had enough.
Kill spells glance off of me.
You won't get away with that.
Incendio. What's that?
Powerful lever.
Incendio. Glacius.
I don't think you know. A mistake.
Much too slow.
You won't get away with how childish. What are you doing? What is this? Release me!
Incendio. Accio. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build?
Revelio.
This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Revelio. Repulsor. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Devil's Snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
How nice of you.
Stupid.
Someone's here.
I didn't quite finish. Kill you when I get down from here.
Descendo.
I don't have time for this. A mistake. That's about it. When do you think to give up? How child? I'm a goblin, not a... Rather unwise coming back up.
Is that it? Hit it.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last one, I'll eat.
Please don't do that.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Please don't do that.
Bombarda! We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind.
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me. Without further ado, adieu.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Capolso. They're building enormous drills. We found that...
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood...
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the...
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Confringo! Oh. Confringo! Oh. Confringo! Oh. That's that. Settled. This looks intriguing. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Defendo. Glacius. Protego. Bombarda. Stupefy. Descendo. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Bombarda! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Depulso! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Depulso! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Glacier! Depulso! Depulso! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Gringo!
Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
What needs doing, needs doing.
Wonder who lives here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own...
I thought that's why you... I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yet, but everyone wants him gone. They think it's...
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
I know, but I had to try. What made me think? But he's my... I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's...
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no, I didn't... In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Arresto momentum.
Crucial.
Incendio. Protego. Flipendo. Incendio. Protego. Defendo. Descendo.
Hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
You avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet.
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Whisperer. Seems fitting. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Mine.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. Listen, I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping.
Good idea.
My thoughts, Pris. You see, I wonder if you might track the...
Very well, sir.
Oh, thank you.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help. Mr. Thistlewood.
I wonder if you might track the...
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye...
Oh, thank you.
What do you have for sale?
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon. Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I'll have taken your life.
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, I don't have much to steal.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Omnium.
This is almost too easy.
Levioso!
Confringo!
Depulso.
Levioso!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
I don't like this.
Levioso!
Confringo.
Levioso!
Levioso. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy.
Like a penny.
Avoiding armor problem.
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Aloha Mora. Reparo. Reparo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Reparo.
Ireland itself would be proud.
Bob's calm. Someone's going to regret.
Protego. Stupefy.
Seems we may have an
Descendo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
A mere Admiral Trick. A must-need to deal a bigger blow.
Bomba.
You may want.
Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Protego.
Stop flicking around like a piddywig!
Confringo!
You'll have to fight eventually. Avoid problems. What have you done?
Stupefy! Depulsor! Flipendo!
I never...
Glacius! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio! Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Won't get away with that. Go away! Get away from me! No!
I will make you pay.
Potato!
Someone been taken out!
Flipendo!
I hate that!
Stupid one!
I won't rest until you're dead. Over here!
Flipendo! Potato! Stupid one! Incendio! Infrego! Bombarda!
I've been at this for...
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
For a bacon and mushroom stew. Arresto momentum. Descending.
Stupid. Drag this out longer than necessary.
Stupid. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid one.
I hate that!
Capulso. Flipendo. Glacier. Expelliarmus.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
An intruder!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. Confringo!
I will bet.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
What's that? Not your best moment, I fear.
Expelliarmus! Potato!
Get accustomed to that!
Depulso!
I will. Why can't I hit you? Stop it!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
I know it! Aha! There you are!
Depulso!
I shall avenge your death!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Sender! Petrificus Totalis! Bombarda! Bombarda!
Up for a bit of time, are we?
Defendo! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to
I have them right here.
Marvelous. The same foul cur. Feldcroft owes a debt.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. the High Wing!
I could have sworn I heard something. Who is it?
High Wing! Go! Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the... If it's in this catacomb...
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about...
I didn't.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew where we were. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb
Revelio.
insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't stop.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason.
Revelio.
I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous lock.
Revelio.
Brilliant.
Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one. Leviosa. Crucio. Descendo. Stupid one. Descendo. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an old...
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Protego! Stupefy! 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 Protego!
Incendio! Incendio!
Accio! Confringo! Bombada! Accio!
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Depulso.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Depulso. Confringo.
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Reparo! Levioso! Bombarda! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Descendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Wingardium Leviosa!
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda.
Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
Of course. I'll start to search for those...
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side.
Bombarda.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Descendo. Cabalso.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone metal.
Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have... Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Spiders can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Bombarda!
Incendio! Accio!
Incendio! Accio! Catapulta!
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should...
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Imperio! Stupefy! Crucio! Descendo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy! Depulso! Imperium! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
For a moment there I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo.
Dead end.
Revelio.
Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Revelio.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Confringo. Descendo.
That's better.
Protego.
Receive it.
Imperial.
This doesn't hurt. What's the point?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You won't.
Why don't you come up here and...
Your spells glance off of me.
Imperial.
You are from yourself.
Bombarda.
There's no way to go.
We have to fight.
Keep out of short reach.
Ringo.
Incendio.
Just you right back in that hot.
Incendio.
I've got them. Confringo.
Don't do that again, I beg.
Imperial.
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight.
Keep out of short reach.
You ought to cut.
To the right.
Confringo will not win here.
Sebastian, be careful! Mine!
We've got them. Potato, stupid. We'll make them retreat. Imperial.
Expulsion! Sebastian, you fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it. Expelliarmus.
Handling it.
I have a brother who works for Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Stay back! Keep out of the way!
We have to fight.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Expelliarmus. Reparo.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow. Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near... If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Not quiet enough.
Defender! Expelliarmus!
You know.
Potato!
No! Someone's been taken out!
Stupid one!
I hate that!
Capulso! Descendo! Potato! Stupid! Stupid! Defender!
I won't rest. Dead.
Potato!
Lucky, that's all. Ah, the move of a coward.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Defender! Incendio! Incendio! Bombarda! Descendo!
No!
Protego!
Why? Stupendous!
Descendo! Revelio! Protego!
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge.
Potato! Stupid one! Repulsor! Accio! Incendio!
You won't get away with that.
Glacier! Defender! Incendio!
I shall avenge your... That student defeated our encampment in the town.
Accio! Incendio! Defender! Glaciers! Accio! Incendio! Defender!
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio!
You won't get away with that.
Repulsor! Revelio! Huh? Depulso! Stupefy!
Imperio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius, Defender. Accio, Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Defender.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
It's like a place right out of...
wrong in your student? Afraid of a staircase?